7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did you forget about me? Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in indeed. I hope everyone's doing fantastically well on this fine, fantastic, wonderful Frisky Friday with yours truly. And hopefully everyone's having a good day. Yes, as you know, I do have the heart rate monitor turned on because we are going for a very special run for today. Today I'm going to be playing Phasmo, but I'll be playing it alone. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. You can be sure that my heart rate is going to be well within the triple digits for most of today's stream. That's for damn fucking sure. I'm telling you one thing. Like, I swear it's not going to go anywhere below the triple digits. It's going to be quite elevated for today because, mainly for today, I am going to be solely focusing on just playing Phasmo on my own. I won't have anyone with me. Well, probably not for the beginning part, but maybe later I might get some people to join in later on to see like what kind of chaotic insanity ensues. But for now, we are going to be primarily dealing with ghost hunting on my own. So with that being said, I'm gonna have to leave my little Amy here because for today I need to get into a more ghost hunting attire. And for all, Mama Cryptid needs to be prepared. And let me tell you, this is gonna be fun because I don't have the best equipment when it comes to playing Phasmo, so I'm gonna be at a very high disadvantage. But you know what? That is why we are here. This is why we are hoping to have a little bit of fun along the way, because I am sure there is going to be insanity that will ensue on a very quick and rapid response and capability of management. Good lord. Can you tell I'm kind of procrastinating on all of this? Because I'm telling you one thing for sure, I'm definitely procrastinating a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I love playing Phasmophobia when I'm playing with friends. When I'm playing it on my own, that is a completely different story. I do not like playing Phasmophobia on my own. But, I mean, sometimes we have to deal with our own capabilities of what we can do and what we can achieve. So, anyways, this is gonna be fun and chaotic, and we're gonna see, like, what kind of shit happens. So how about we delve into the dark depths before chaos really ensues, and we'll see where we go from here. Now I don't know how many ghosts I'm actually I'm going to take out today. I might be lucky, I might not be lucky. But you know what? We are going to test that, and we are going to primarily see what we can actually do. So, how about we jump on over to our little cozy corner? Well, our gaming corner, I should say, and really get into the swing of things. Because I can tell you one thing, it's gonna be fun. It's going to be chaos all the way fucking through. I'm gonna tell you that much. And yes, I do have a sound alert board that is set primarily for you guys to fuck around with me. Because why the fuck not? Because after all, I'm sure you guys would absolutely love to scare the absolute living shit out of me while I'm trying to hunt for ghosts. So, I wonder if they're actually audio. There was no audio. What the fuck? Also, I am also playing Phasmo because there is an event happening at the moment. So I kind of wanted to really kind of get into that, you know? Oh, the Lord, we have a lot of people who are here on the top investigator list. Oh, lovely. Um, Anyways, let's see. We got 18 days left on this. We got the. Oh shit, we already got the. Okay, so apparently we're already doing fucking well. Yeah, so they got the event ID card and badge and the foil event ID card. So I wonder, is that already like set up? Like, is it available for us? I doubt it. Either way, like I said, I'm going to be playing the single player for today. I don't have any intention of okay, give me just a solid second. I just need to connect my Twitch to this. Yep, I want to do that. That's fine. Oh, okay. We are really getting into the swing of things today, aren't we? Anyways, let's check our equipment because I need to get some the good shit. I believe that's everything. I think I'm good to go. Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate this. Also, just to let you guys know, when I am playing through this, just so that everyone is fully aware of this and what I have planned for this entire duration for today's stream, uh, I am not going to be picking the maps that I go into. I am primarily going to go random all the way through, and we are going to primarily see uh how well I do. Because again, I could pick the small maps if I really want to like get through a lot of ghosts for today. But I'm gonna tell you one thing, it's like that'd be kind of boring as shit. I know you guys probably want me to like really kind of give it my all and really like show like what I can actually do. So for now, what we are going to be focusing on is what am I missing? Okay, we have all of most of them, but not all. Okay. Either way, we are going to jump straight into this. We are going to go random all the time. Well, unless I end up getting people to join me later on, then we can start maybe picking other maps here and there. But because I'm going to be random and because, I don't want to be keeping things hidden, we are going to go, we are primarily just going to go fully into, you know, we're basically just going to go straight into it and we're going to deal with pretty much what we've got. And pray to God that I actually do fucking well because, currently at the moment I can't really, upgrade anything else because I'm only level 33. I do, I will need to, there are some things that are unlocked, well, don't unlock until later, but either way, again, I am procrastinating and I shouldn't be doing that, but you know what? Fuck it, let's just go for it, and we are going to see exactly what we are going to do. Right, let's jump into it, see what map the game gives us first. The Maple Lodge campsite. Oh, fuck, you gave me a large one, and I'm on my own. Fuck! I hate this. Oh, lovely. Actually, where the fuck is my redstone? There we go. Okay, first things first. We are going to need an EMF reader. We are going to need a thermometer. Because we are going to need to make sure that we actually know where the fuck this thing is at all costs. And I am going to grab a flashlight because I'm gonna hate this, but you know what? Okay. Oh, that is so dark. Oh, holy shit, this is dark. Whose fucking idea was it to make it this dark? See, it's gonna be hard because it's raining, and rain makes the weather or the temperature be a lot lower than it needs to, and it's stormy. That does not help matters. Okay, so we're getting colder. Like it's around. Is it here? Let me try another 10 because no, it seems to be around here. Yep, it seems to originate heavily around this around here. Yeah, because it's really cold around here. Oh, okay, so we have it's definitely here, that's for sure. Okay, so we have a faint idea of where it is. So now I am going to need to head back to the truck and grab as much as I can. Right. I'm going to use the night vision on the camera to see like where I'm actually going, as well as the torch that I have. But something is telling me it's definitely this. Oh shit, we got ghost hunters already. Fucking hell. Okay. Fucking hell. We're starting off strong. Let me just take a quick glance at the video camera here. Yeah, there is an orb there. And there's objects being thrown. Holy sh... Okay, this thing is active. This is an active boy. So, we had tossed objects, we had... Um... Okay. Um, that's actually pretty good, actually. Um, I'll tell you one thing, it is hostile as fuck. Well, I wouldn't say it's hostile as fuck, but I mean, like, it's active. Like, it's insanely active. Okay, do you want? Give me a second. Okay, so it's definitely within that tent. That is a definite doubt for a fact. Also, ask me again why I decided to take the long way around back to the truck. Um. Okay, so we got that. That's fine. That's fine. Good. I'm gonna bring a crucifix because I really want to make sure that this fucking thing does not hunt while while I'm there. Oh, first things first. While I'm at it, we did get ghost orbs, so I am going to mark that off my list of evidence. Okay, so we have what's it called? We do have activity in there. That's fine. Um, I'm just gonna bring as much fucking equipment as I can into that area. So we have dots. That's fine. Another thing I am going to need is I would probably need UV. Um, hang on. So we need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. We need a photo of a successful um EMF reader. So I'm probably going to need to go back, and I am going to have to get a. I'm probably going to bring a camera with me because if it does give off an EMF reading, I am going to need to be there to make sure that I actually have potential of I'm gonna need the potential to make sure I can actually capture it. Now I don't entirely know for sure. Like, is it going to type do anything else in here? There. Let's try the spirit box one more time. See if we can get a response. Okay, there's nothing. There we go. I know you guys can't see Jack Diddy squat, so if you guys can't see what anything at all, imagine what I'm seeing. What you guys see is basically what I see. Okay, so there is. I don't think there's any sort of Yeah. Okay. So I caught the EMF positive reading. Um. I really fucking wish I could capture the You know what? Let's go and get another camera out, shall we? Except this time we'll actually place it inside the This time we'll actually place it inside of the inside of the tent, facing towards the where the saucepan was being tossed around. Oh yeah, shit. Well, I'm actually here. Duh. I'm gonna place it on either side of the dot because I kind of feel like the dots might trigger um some bit of activity. Okay, so it is coming from that little area. Like I can see that orb literally hovering in this little section. So let's see. See, the worst fucking thing about this is the fact that we you know
Hi.
okay, so we don't have Spirit Box because Spirit Box is not really being active. I'm gonna bring it. I might bring in the ultraviolet and the freeze and the thermometer again because I am going to potentially I'm gonna need to test those too. Although it's kind of although I will admit it's kind of stupid trying to get a temperature reading in this map because it's literally a campsite. It's going to be out, it's going to be fucking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, then there were two footsteps here. Okay, got my second piece of evidence. Right. So, second piece of evidence we got is freezing temps, which brings us down to the Hantu, the Revenant, or the Yuri. So, let's see. For a Hantu, we need ultraviolet. Um, for the Yori, we need dots. Um, and then the last one we have is a revenant, which is going to be ghostwriting. Now, primarily, we have
Yep.
a. What the fuck? Did I just say something was thrown? Because that happened so fucking quick. I don't even know what the fuck happened.
Hmm. One thing I know is with Revies is one way to definitely tell if it's a Revy is based on the speed of it hunting. Revies are fucking fast bitches.
Ooh, okay, so apparently this ghost was inside the tent. Now, well, the ghost orb was inside the tent, but now it's lingering outside of it.
Huh.
I'm gonna bring another dots, and I'm gonna place it outside the tent this time because if it's lingering outside the tent now, it's gonna make it a lot harder trying to get dots since the first one is actually inside the tent. Now, all I know for a fact is I did place down two salt piles, and there is evidence that something walked across it. And it did interact with the heater. The weird thing is, how the fuck do you get? Wait, hang on, is that? Am I seeing things, or is that like ghostwriting? Oh Jesus!
Yeah, that is writing. That
Fuck!
is writing.
That was so. That was so
So that
unintentional.
that
Oh fucking hell!
so I think that makes it a Revy.
If it's a Revy, I'm marking it as a Revy, and I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because I think, if I remember correctly, the Revy one of the Revy's evidence is
Yeah, there we
writing,
go.
right?
Uh, the Revenant
Yep.
is Ghost Orb, Ghost Writing, and Freezing Temps, which are the three main ones that we got. So if that's the case, we got exactly all three of those.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I don't care. I'm taking Revenant. Fuck you all. It was a Revenant.
Hey, and we did not have to see it hunt.
I mean, technically, I
Well,
could. Well, technically, I could have made it hunt if I really wanted to, because
one of the optional objectives was to repel the ghost with incense.
it's actually funny because I love the fact that the statistics even tell you like what the ghost was doing throughout that whole thing. So according to this,
Yep.
it
It
moved the door 6 times. It toggled the fuse box once. There
had
was
38 total interactions.
well, yeah, because it moved 20 different objects and it traveled 534 meters. So it was quite active.
It was a movie, boy.
Ah, but you see,
Time in favorite room 15 minutes.
essentially, basically, it chose the tent and it hardly ever fucking left. The only ever
It basically decided to say, "Fuck you, I'm staying in here."
it's actually kind of cool as well because it even tells you where the bone was located in this one. But for me, I don't need the bone because I pretty much have the entire skeleton.
Well,
Yes,
the thing with the
yes.
bone
Thing
is,
is, I know it gives me extra money, but I'm not bothered by that. My main concern in this one is finding the ghost, find out what it is, where it's located, what type of ghost it is, and get the fuck out. Now that's a different fucking story if I was playing this with someone else, but because I'm on my own, I am not taking any fucking risks. Because I know for a fact that the moment that I end up dying in this area, I am going to get myself handed over. Anyways, I think we did quite well. Right. Like I said at the beginning of stream, which by the way, how did yours go?
It went well.
So I have to admit, that was actually a real. I'm actually not kind of joking on this one. That was actually relatively good for
And that was a relatively chill one.
Yeah, that was relatively chilled actually. Yeah, I mean technically today's stream is a little bit iffy because I mean like my heart rate is a little elevated today because I'm playing Phasmo alone. It may be a whole other story if I was playing this with people because I'm a little bit more relaxed. But because of the fact that I am here on my own, I am essentially um I'm essentially playing this
Yeah.
with
By yourself.
very high risks. Oh, and I said to myself because I'm not going to be a little bitch about this. I decided that as long as I'm playing alone, all my choices are going to be randomized.
Oh.
Which means if it gives me like anything like the high school, the Sunny Meadows, or the
Or
prison, I will have to do it because I won't be able to back out. Now, quintessentially speaking, I'm also playing this as well because of the event that's currently going on. For anyone who hasn't noticed, we have the Cursed Hollow event, which happens every year. So we have like about 18 days, 1 hour, and 9 minutes left on this event, and so far the community in Phasmophobia has already primarily like unlocked two of the goals already, which is the event ID card and badge, and the foil event ID card. So essentially, those are going to be two cards that I'm most likely going to get because of the fact that I'm playing Phasmophobia during the event.
oh.
But I digress to say the least on the matter. I do love the fact that everything is like themed around woodland stuff as well. That's kind of cool. I like it. But do you know what? I'm going to digress on this one. I'm going to mosey on to the next one. Pretty fucking tell that I actually do well because I am going to be needing it. All right, game, come on, give me the next one. What's my next map? 13 Willow Street. Okay, not bad. Okay, where you gave me a small map for a change. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, get an average sanity below 25%, and detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. I am already kind of guessing what this could potentially be, because usually anything to do with parabolic usually means that it's going to be something that has to be picked up with the parabolic. So that would either be like audios, that would be like anything else. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I guess I'm not taking the camera with me yet. Then again, it would make sense that it would probably be better for me to actually look for the fucking room first in the house before I decide to Where the fuck is the... Oh. Right, come on. Where are you? Please tell me I'm not the only one who fucking heard that. Wait a fucking second. I saw my breath there for a hot second. What the fuck? I don't know why, but this room is a lot colder than anywhere else is.
What's that? I think means like, yeah, I believe that means that the the ghost that might be the
Love,
ghost's favorite room.
love, I already know this fucker is like tossing shit in this room already.
It Defender's being active while you're in the room eliminates the shade.
Yeah, but the fact that it's actively throwing shit around as well brings up the chance of it
It
being a poltergeist.
Yeah, brings up the chance of it being a polty.
And on top of that,
Yeah.
it is insanely fucking active. Like that shit is like I'm getting peak activity in that room already.
Yeah, and a good way to identify if it really is a polty is have a pile of things in that room.
Yeah, it's a polty pile. I am
Yeah,
going to...
that way, because polty bomb.
Okay, so first things first, I am bringing this camera in to that room. I need to capture this fucking thing on camera. And it was weird as well because not not long did I get into this house, I heard what appears to be a child laughing.
So, a child. That means it's a young. That means it's a.
It's
That
a
means it's a ghost that uses the child model.
Yeah, and on top of that, it's also the fact that it's insanely active in that room. Not to mention that room looks similar to what would be considered a child's room.
And that is just fucking eerie in itself.
So I'm gonna bring in a lot of... Actually, do not before I do anything. Actually, let me turn off the torch. See, I still got another 54 seconds to get my ass in there because I believe after the timer finishes, that's when the ghost actively becomes a little bit more active.
Hostile.
Yeah, it was throwing shit over here, so I'm going to play some shit here too. Okay, thank you for that little bit of evidence. Okay, first piece of evidence, we got the spirit box. Because the moment I walked in
Oh.
there and I asked, "Are you friendly?" it said active killing.
So that is one of the Polte's evidences.
Mm-hmm. You silly little shit. I wasn't even in the room and you decided to fuck that across the room. I saw that.
That's not.
I swear this is a
What was that at all?
I think it was a shoe. I think it just fucked the shoe across the room. Like, I was like, okay, you listen here, you little shit. Okay, so we were lucky enough to actually grab that fucking. we were lucky to grab
That every yeah.
Yeah, we were lucky to have grabbed that evidence like relatively soon. Okay, so let's put it down to this sense. Let's say it is a poltergeist. So we already have the spirit box. That's fine. We need ultraviolet and we need ghost light. Now there's already a book in there, so I'm going to bring in a ultraviolet because again it has been fucking shit around. Like there's no tomorrow, which means tell me that I'm not the only one who just saw that.
Um,
They
what did you see?
So when I got into this house, I immediately turned on the kitchen light, so I had some bit of light in here. I was just about to walk into this house, and whoever it was literally turned the light off.
The ghost just went bitch.
Now I don't know, did they trip the switch or did they move rooms?
Really could be anything.
Oh fuck's sake! They flipped the they. Uh, really? So what they did was they actually tripped
If
the breaker. And I believe the breaker is downstairs in the basement. I believe it's in the basement, isn't it? It usually is. Well, in this house, I believe it's usually in the basement. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, see, I had this light turned. Yeah, see, the fucker tossed the shoe out of the room.
Jeezums.
Yeah, it's definitely in that room, that's for sure. However, I'm gonna bring the book in between here because it seems to be active around this part. Motherfucker, would you stop tripping the fucking switch? Okay, so see. I might need to bring in another camera to get it from another perspective. but I'm gonna record from here just for a second because if it does come up with any sort of evidence, right? You know, if it comes up with any sort of evidence, we are going to need to capture it.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love.
You know the worst thing about this is about this particular ghost?
Hmm?
If it's a wandering one, I'm fucked. Wait a fucking minute, I know what to do.
Ow.
I'll be able to tell it if it's a wandering one or not.
Hmm?
Just give me a moment. I'm gonna get two motion sensors. I'm gonna get a motion sensor for inside the room, and I'm gonna get a motion sensor for outside the room. So you see, I have a motion sensor like right here where you see that little line. And that goes right across the entire area. If that ghost is active and it leaves that room, I'm gonna fucking know about it. Yes, I know I'll set off the fucking thing myself because of the sensor, but
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
okay. That's what I wanted to fucking say. Thank you very much. Hmm.
The ad break is finishing now.
I don't,
Cerebro dance.
I don't know about you, love, but I am starting to see potentially a poltergeist here. Because as of right now, I got spare box, and when I went into the room, there was ghost writing.
Oh.
So right now, it's a although, hang on, no, hang on. It's fucking with the breaker. If I remember correctly, mares do not like having the lights turned on.
Yeah, turning the lights on around the mare will lower its chance to attack. They have an increased chance to attack when it's dark.
So do you know what I'm gonna do?
No.
Since it likes to fuck around with the breaker, I'm going to set I'm going to set 3 cameras up. I'm going to set it. Also, I did not turn that fucking light on.
The fact that the fact that the ghost turned the light on, or the fact that the light was on when you turned it off.
Yeah, like I wasn't in the room. I did not turn that light on. I kept that. I did not fuck with that light whatsoever. So I wonder, does that actually cancel mare?
That disqualifies mare.
Yeah, because I was going to say
mare likes to turn the lights off.
Yeah, so give me a second there. So that cancels out Mare because it literally turns the light on, not off. Okay, so we've got either a Deogen, a Moroi, or Moroi,
Then
a poltergeist, or a spirit. So let's see.
it's
Uh,
Moroi.
so a Deogen needs dots because we already got the other two. That's fine. A spirit needs EMF 5, which by the way I completely forgot to bring in an EMF in this whole thing. Maybe I should bring that in. But we'll see. We'll start labeling stuff out first. So we have the freezing temps, which again, I mean, I guess technically I could bring in the you know what? Let's bring in the EMF and the freezing temps. And we'll observe that room one more time. Because my breath is showing up in this room, and it is cold, but it's not below freezing. Like it's like 1.5 about here, like where I'm standing. Right? Yes, so it is in here. I fucking saw that. Which door is that opening? Okay, so it's not freezing temps because we did get it down to 1.5, but it wasn't below 0. So I'm gonna bring the UV back into that room. Um, although hang on, what's my sanity at? 60. Okay, here's what we'll do. We are going to place a crucifix into that room, and that's for my safety. I was starting to wonder, did it move out into the hallway? Because I'm seeing shit in the hallway that's been tossed around now, so I'm really wondering, is it like moving out of the room? Hmm. Either way, my sanity is going down a little bit. I'll be a little wary on that one. See, the worst thing about me having the glow sticks is they're not as effective as if I had a UV light. Like I can't. Wait, hang on. Is that that's a fingerprint, isn't it? I think that's a finger. I think that is a fingerprint. Hmm. If I may ask, under ultraviolet, do fingerprints, handprints, or footprints show up in UV light?
Yes.
Then we got UV. It's a poltergeist.
Oh my god. And we fucking called it when it was fucking tossing shit around.
And do you know how I know it's a poltergeist?
Let me guess. Thingies on the doorknob? Or
It's
something?
not on the doorknob. Look at this.
On the pic. The fingers were on the light switch.
Well, it's not there now, but there was a fingerprint.
Yeah, the
on there.
fingy. Yeah, fingies like tend to like fingies have a like little weird like they have a time. They take time to like disappear.
Yeah. So the thing about it is, that would explain why when I went into the room that the
Yeah,
that would
because
explain why when I walked into the house that the light in that room was turned on because of the fact that the ghost ended up touching the light switch, and when I went inside and I used the UV, I used the UV glow stick on it. There actually was a green remnant of what looks like a fingerprint over the light switch. So,
you got taken lucky with that.
in hindsight, the moment I walked in there and I saw like how fucking active that shit was, not gonna lie, the moment I walked in and I heard like that child laugh, I thought for a very hot second it was a demon because it was like that was very active, very fucking quick. So yeah, I actually think it is a poltergeist. I am going to stick with poltergeist because all the evidence points to a poltergeist. I am getting my ass out of there. I don't care about any of the other fucking shit. I know I could have taken pictures of it, but my goal right now is just go in, find the ghost, get out. Boom. Okay, that was fun. Right, next one. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. This is gonna get very, very fucking interesting because uh, let's put it this way. This is gonna get interesting because of the fact that um I don't know what it's going to throw at me next.
Yeah, I could throw literally anything. I know I'm tempting fate with this, but imagine you get prison.
You know what? I'm gonna repeat something that happened a long time ago. YOLO bitches, bring on the prison. That's not what I fucking meant.
Still glad I fucking clipped that moment.
Love, clip it.
Wait.
I said YOLO bitches, bring on the prison. It gave me fucking prison. It fucking happened to me. I was joking. I was fucking joking.
Hold on.
I was fucking joking. Don't. Oh my god. I was taking the piss when I said bring on the prison. Oh, fuck. Why? Why? you know what? I'm shutting up. I brought this upon myself. I called for it. I asked for it. It fucking gave me what I wanted. I had to reap what I fucking sow. Fuck that shit. Fuck off. How the fuck did it go with me just saying, yo, bitches, bring on the prison, and it gives me prison? I was like, fuck off. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna hate every ounce of this right off the fucking bat. Remind me to keep my mouth shut next time I say shit like that. Uh, but the thing about it is, I know that streamers going back to clip that shit.
https://www.twitch.tv/immortalrich/clip/short beloved nigiri keyboard cat
Those who know, know.
I hate the fact that that happened. Actually, do you want the no? Do you want the worst fucking thing about that shit is?
What? Technically, I was the one that started it.
No, do you want the fucking weirdest thing about that shit was?
What?
The first time that happened was with when we were with
Was
fucking,
with our friend B.
yeah, with Viatrix. It happened with Viatrix.
Yeah.
And it just so fucking happened that I was also part of that fucking moment that they had that happen to them. Now,
And I was the one that clipped that moment.
yeah, and now I'm here playing Phasmophobia on my own. And lo and behold, I said the exact same fucking thing that Viatrix said. And what fucking happened? I ended up getting to prison.
And I will admit, when you said that's not what I meant. I thought you were continuing on the quote.
By the way, did my mic actually pick me up saying that's not what I meant?
Yes.
So okay, I found the room.
It legitimately caught it.
Okay, I found the room here already. Fuck that shit. Because number one, this room is a lot colder than the other rooms that I was in, and number two, it started moving shit around in there already. I'm going to primarily function to the fact that that's exactly where I need to be. What are the fucking odds that this would happen?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Of all fucking times that
Technically, I was the one that started that. I was the one that started that moment.
You know what the weirdest fucking thing about that shit was?
What?
V ended up saying, YOLO bitches, bring on the prison. They got the prison. And you clicked it.
You say YOLO, like you say the exact same thing, and I
Yeah.
clip it again.
Yeah, it's literally deja fucking vu.
Yeah, that's why I named the clip Prison Deja Vu.
Ugh. I got the shivers off of that one, and that's not even solely because of the interactivity I got from that.
Because those who know. You know what? Fuck it.
You know what's funny? I wouldn't know if I was gonna say for old time's sake, despite the fact that I don't go around to these streams anymore. I would love to just post that clip into their Discord and just be like, when fucking history repeats itself. Still, I hate the fucking fact that that actually happened. Like seriously, of all fucking times. And the funny thing about it is, you can see like what my heart rate was like after.
When that happened, yeah.
Like you saw it started fucking spiking.
Yeah, and like with what I got in the clip, it ended with your heart rate going up to 106.
Yeah, but I think the moment I actually got into the actual map, I think my heart rate actually did jump up to like 115.
I did not grab that moment. I did not grab that bit.
Oh no, it would have been long after you went off to check for yourself. Okay, so I have a I placed the EMF on the ground, turned on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab another camera and I'm going to place it right beside the EMF. I want to see if I can pick up something in there. Seriously, I seriously cannot get over the fact that that happened. That was wild. That was just fucking wild. Like, beyond belief. Oh. Hello. Okay, so we ended up getting 2 good evidences out of that one. Allow me to explain. So we got 2 good evidences. Number 1, we literally saw something walk through the dots,
Ooh. And
right?
if and since you saw it walk in the dots, that very safely eliminates one ghosty.
Which was...
There's one ghost I know that can only be seen in dots via camera. I forget which one.
Oh, also, I scratched off ghostwriting because I did place on the book, but it tossed the book.
And it
It
and it
did not.
fucking yeeted the book.
It did not like the book, so that crosses off ghostwriting. Um, the fuck is that?
Did the ghost?
I think the ghost
Did
might
the
have.
ghost
I think the ghost might have.
fucking
Oh,
the ghosty fucking flipped the camera on its side?
it didn't just turn it on its side, right? Um, what that ghost did was that camera was aimed directly at the EMF reader.
And because of oh
And it didn't just turn the camera on its side, it completely put it through a 180. I think you saw that, didn't you?
I'm kind of multitasking, I will admit.
So, what second time in a row, the ghost walked through the dots as I was in the room. And this time I got a clear fucking view of this thing. I know the model of the ghost that they're using.
Which one?
I believe it's the one with the that looks like the butcher's cleaver.
Ooh. So that's I think a
I'm sorry, did I? Oh yeah, that's right, because I have the ghost, I have the orbs on the thing
Your
there.
mama Cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
So let's have a look at this camera for a second. We might see the thing walk. Whoa! You saw that, didn't you? I saw it in camera number 2 and I saw it in camera number 1. It actually picked the camera up and turned it slightly.
interesting.
Okay, it completely fucked that camera upside down now. But it does look like there's a heavy reading off of that. See, I can't read that. Is that saying level 4 or level 5?
I can't read it either because the factor is upside down.
Then again, I don't have the best fucking camera. Actually, hang on, what's my sanity? I'm not going in there. My sanity is fucking low as shit. Okay, so my sanity is decent. It's not too relatively high. Um, Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish off this ghost hunt. Whether or not I succeed or if I fail, I'm going to finish it before I take my break. Today's the only kind of day where my breaks aren't as consistent as like the
Mm-hmm.
typical. I wish there was a way that you could just put this like. Oh, hang on, we have a EMF 2 here. The thing that I can't see with the cameras that I have, I can't turn the cameras to look down. I wish I could because that would be such a good feature to have. Yes, like you can pan it left and right, that's fine, but it'd be better if you could like pan it up and down so that if it's on the ground, you can look up. Um, okay, so I'm gonna go in with the spirit box, and we know it doesn't like the writing. And it needs a sound recorder. Um, so I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna start asking questions inside the room. It may fucking hate me for this, but let's see what happens, shall we? Okay, so the lights are turned on, so that cancels out anything major in there. Okay, so we have dots. It doesn't like the the book. It's tossing shit around.
Hmm.
But there's no. Oh, and it turned the lights on. Hang on. So
Oh.
okay, so there's a lot of. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna be quick about this, right? I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna bring a UV light because it did turn. Like you can see it there. Like the actual office turned on. Like the lights are on upstairs. So I'm gonna go upstairs, and I'm going to look to see if they actually, if there are fingerprints. Uh oh. It did not like that. Oh, okay, that's the first negative fucking reaction I've gotten from this ghost. Oh, okay. Note to fucking self, don't fuck with it. Holy fucking shit. Shit. What else can I check with it? Hey, look, I have a question.
Hmm?
If I place down salt, does that count as UV?
Nope.
One of it walks in.
But it.
One of it
But one
walks
thing
in
I.
it.
So, if a ghost walks in salt, that can safely eliminate, if I remember correctly, Wraith. Because the Wraith, if I remember correctly, doesn't leave a footprint in salt.
No, because wraiths usually hover. Like
Yep.
they float.
Exactly. Exactamundo, love.
All I know for a fact is that the moment I turned off the light in this thing, it got fucking hostile. It hated the fact that I did that. Also, when I went on a well, it wouldn't be a hunt. Otherwise, that it would have lasted a lot longer. And plus, the door was wide open when I came down here. But basically, what happened was I turned off I turned off the light upstairs to see can I get a fingerprint off the thing, and it immediately like got hostile. Like it got really pissed off that I did that. Okay, so I need to think. Um, hmm. What else can I test? Because there's still a lot of fucking shit on the table here. We have Banshee, Goryo, Oni, Raiju, Phantom, Wraith. Actually, no. No, wait, hang on. I'm gonna have to go back into the room anyways to... I'm gonna hate this, but... I'm gonna go back into the room and check on the temperature. Because I do see my breath when I'm in that room, but it's not... I don't think it's proclaiming it to be the room that... Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad, actually. Oh, that's a major fucking problem. Uh, fuck. So, I can't get a proper temperature reading on the room anymore.
Why not?
Uh,
Oh, the
because
breaker.
I think the girls might have busted the breaker. And since I don't know where in the prison the breaker box is, I'm gonna have to look for it around here. Oh, there it is. Uh,
Yeah.
so go in here. Oh shit, that's really far.
Mm.
Okay, that's gonna be risky. So what I'm gonna do is I am I'm gonna save my ass in all this. Oh, that fucking thing is active in. Yeah, fucking that motherfucker is active in there. Uh, Either way, I'm going to go and I'm gonna have to go and turn on the breaker again, which I hate because I have to go through the main door, turn left, and then go through another main door, and then go into one of the prison cells. I imagine. I think so. I have to come down through here. He essentially made my job a lot more difficult just by doing this shit. My question is, that fucker is so active in that room. How the fuck did he go from that room down there to turn the breaker off and then put it back in? Unless he
Hmm.
unless he fucked something in that room that triggered the whole system to shut down. Which technically
Don't.
that can be a thing that can happen in real life. It's like
Yeah.
if one thing shorts out somewhere in the room, it actually can trigger the whole breaker to go off for safety reasons. But still, it's probably going to take a little bit of time for the it's probably going to take a little bit of extra time for this whole area to. Okay, apparently he's active. See, I don't want to be in here longer than I need to be. See, it's leaving no fingerprints.
Hmm.
and the room is cold, like exceptionally cold.
Even with the breaker turned on?
Yeah, the breaker. Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me just by
So the
popping
fact
out of nowhere. Yeah, although because like see the it's weird because like I turned the breaker on,
the tem-
but the temperature
and the
is
temperature
still.
is still so in the fact that the temperature
Although,
is below 5.
well, it's below 5 in that particular room, and then the moment I leave, it goes up to like 11, 12, 15, and then it goes
Yeah,
up.
so that means that is
Now, what I could do is I could turn the light on and then wait until it turns it off, and then potentially see if I can try to catch that. But as of right now, it hasn't really. I left like
Hmm.
oh,
So non-phasing ghosts can lower the temperature to around 1 degree Celsius.
yeah,
And it hasn't in the reader hasn't gone below 1 Celsius.
no,
So if
the lowest it's went is like 1.5.
what yeah, 1.5. I think I saw 1.3.
Yeah, but it's basically it hasn't gone below
It hasn't gone
one.
below 1, so
That, I guess that
I
would
guess you
count.
can probably safely say no freezing.
Yes. Okay, so we have a Banshee, Goryo, Phantom, Raiju, Wraith, and
And
Yokai. The
uh-huh.
raid. You see, the raid is still on the table because it hasn't walked in the salt yet.
Yeah.
But it does require a spirit box, and I have got like no interaction from the spirit box.
Hmm.
Now, that was only on the first time round, really. So I could go back in with the spirit box and try again, but it is going to be heavily risky. And I think actually what I'll do is I'll go back in with the spirit box. I'll ask it questions, but what I'll do is I'll turn the light on and I'll keep it on because what I'll do is I'll keep it on and I'll walk backwards from the room. If the ghost turns it off, I will go back in, grab the UV light that's already in there, and check the thing. Oh yeah, hang on. Okay, you motherfucker, I see what you did.
So
No, I saw what the fucker did.
what?
He tripped the breaker again, I believe. It's either
Uh
no, it's either that or he blew the bulb.
it, it could be either.
No, oh no, he blew the bulb.
Yeah, so that room,
That room is definitely the room of its choice.
yeah, that is its favorite room.
Also, that would explain why I heard a bang coming from that room when it got fucking pissy. It probably blew the bulb in that room, meaning there'll be no there'll never be a light in that one again. So I guess technically would that count? Would that rule out UV light? Because I don't know. I don't. You know what? For my fucking safety and sanity, right?
Are you gonna grab the cruci?
I am gonna grab a crucifix. I do not trust my fucking. I don't trust
Hold
myself
on, that
being in that room.
I,
And the worst thing about this is I know for a fact that a ghost can actually burn the crucifix while it's in my hand. Like, I don't have to place it down as long as it's in my hand. This thing can actually burn the fucking crucifix. Oh, you sly little shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to be quick. See, I had to be quick because that door slammed when I got into that room. Yeah, okay, this ghost is hostile. Increasingly hostile.
Oh, look, I looked back. Since I have the ability to, I looked back on the VOD. The
Mhm.
board shows an EMF 5.
Did it?
Yeah, the board showed an EMF 5.
How the hell did you find out that there's a EMF 5?
There's a board, the little board that has the red line in the truck.
Oh, here?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought that just counted as in, like, just average activity.
It
Like,
it
how active the room is.
it it shows different, like, the activity thing is, if I remember correctly. Well, let me actually, like,
Anyway, I had to rush upstairs because that ghost slammed the door, meaning it would have grabbed that door handle. I need to I need to try capture to see if there actually is fingerprints, because otherwise, it'll be impossible for me to rule out.
it's also the gas over.
Okay, did you please tell me you left me something? Well, the crucifix is still fine, so it's not. It didn't go on a hunt. Whoa, hang on. That's an EMF 3 because they picked up the camera.
Yeah,
No, hang on. That's an EMF 5. That's an EMF 5.
that. Oh my god! Fuck yes. So that makes every. So we've got evidence. So we
Hang on.
got.
Hang on, give me a moment to get outside first before I start calculating evidence, because
Oh.
I don't want to be in. I don't want to be in there if that they slam that thing shut.
So we know for sure
Okay,
EMF and dots.
yeah, so it's a
So Goya, Raizo, and Raid.
okay. So let's see. So Raiju,
Right,
I need
Raizo
ghost
loves
orbs.
to mess with electricity.
It likes to mess with electricity, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we haven't gotten any orbs. Remember, I have two
And-
cameras in there. We have not seen any orbs at all since I've been looking in that room.
And
So-
we haven't seen any fingies, any UV. I know one thing with the. I think one thing with the. Hold on.
The only other option I have is to go back in with the. Okay, so what was the tree that we had? One was a Raiju.
It's not a. It can't be a Goryo, because Goryo is only visible on camera. Like, Goryo is only visible on camera through dots, and you've seen it physically, so
Okay,
it can't be a Goryo.
yeah, which means it's either a Raiju or a Wraith. Um, if I was to guess, it would probably be a Wraith because I placed down 2 salt piles, and those salt piles are not disturbed. If I was to really throw a guess here, I would imagine it would definitely be. Yeah, see, he was walking in. You know what? Give me a second. We're going to confirm this once and for all.
If
We are going to bring in a second camera, and we're going to get a look at that room from another perspective. Because there could be an orb in that room, but the thing is, it's probably outside of the perspective of the camera. So
yeah,
so by putting in another camera at another angle, I might be able to capture it. Now I gotta be careful because if I come in here and I place this thing down and this fucker decides that he wants to go on a hunt, I am fucked. Okay, so we have 3 cameras now. 1 on the table, 2 on tripods. And they're all looking in different
yeah,
angles of the room. So the way I have that whole camera system set up, it will basically cover absolutely every ounce of that room. I will be able to see everything that's in that room. So you see, this is the one that's in the corner, and it's looking opposite to this. It's gotta be a race because it's avoiding that salt pile.
yeah.
It's not leaving.
It's not.
It's not leaving.
It's not leaving any
footprints.
footprints.
Do you want? Because
yeah.
I'm gonna go with race.
Succub69 love, I heard there's ghost here. Then that means.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with race. That's my guess. I've been on that room long enough.
Yes.
I was fucking right. It was a race because again,
It was a race. It was not stepping in that fucking salt.
it was avoiding that salt like it was the fucking plague. But the good news is I
My
got
beloved Karma
I got
is here.
you know.
Smile Succub69 gimme.
Huh? Time? Hi?
So the interesting thing about that is because of the fact that I leveled up on that one, I now have got a better tripod, I got better crucifix.
Better cruci and better flashlight.
Yeah, so let me
Also, when you're able to.
Yeah, just let me
Get
come
on.
back here and then
Cup of 2 dance gently.
Take your time.
Dreamer Rich and Lyra. An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love.
so I'm going to buy like the better fucking flashlight. I need that better fucking flashlight.
Because it has a very, very good, like, light up range. Is it very bulky? Yes. But, hey.
There you go. See, the tripod will take up to 5,000, but that's not gonna work until I can actually get the better fucking video camera as level 49. Um. Okay, so like we have a better tripod, but we're gonna have to wait until we can actually afford that shit.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will
Anyway,
be joining back in 0 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
so when it comes to today's stream, whenever Seribot says that I'm going on a break, we're actually going to ignore that. Um, until I'm essentially
The ad
out
break is
of,
finishing now.
you know,
Siri below.
until I'm essentially out of a ghost hunt. But yeah, I will be back momentarily. Don't miss me too much, and I will see you all when I get back. And then we'll continue on with more ghost hunting. Alright, I'm back. 2 minutes. There we go. Much better. Right. One. Let's see how well we do on one more random. Well, no, one more random. Let's do. Let's see what we get. I'm keeping my mouth shut because I am not. I don't want to be saying like, say, "Yo, bitches, bring on Sunny Meadows." Right. Okay. Okay, so at least we got a relatively easy home. Now I didn't notice it is snowing outside, so I mean, okay, so it's nowhere upstairs, so oh, okay, so the temperature is a little colder in the living room. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Hmm.
Dreamer, I got silly.
Dreamer went AFK for a moment, Blade.
Boyd, what did you do? I get back and see that message like immediately.
So I got super fucking lucky.
Oh?
We still have 2 minutes on the clock, and I may or may not have already detected which room the ghost is in.
I installed mods to League.
So the temperature around here is like 3.4, and it's in the living room.
So, Boyd.
Wow.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna...
So, no, we are going off on a fucking high road right now.
Oh?
It's cold in this room. Basically, it's cold in the room, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
While setting up shit and whatnot, because I still have plenty of fucking time. I got about 20 seconds,
Sent.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I found out that we already got our first hint of evidence.
Mm-hmm.
That evidence is the biggest one of all. An EMF 5.
Which one? Oh, it still leaves a lot of ghosts, but still.
Yeah, but the fact that I found the room so fucking quick.
Also, am I seeing it right that it's snowing for you
It's
on that map?
Yeah, it's snowing, but I already went through every single room in the house, and apart from the living room, every other room is between like 21 and 23 degrees Celsius.
Hmm.
So I am fully aware that it is, in fact, in this room.
Hey, boy.
Yes.
Let me...
Okay,
Yes.
so there's another interesting bit of news.
Let me just... 0.2% off from one of the best numbers.
The funny thing about that is, love, eventually you're going to keep biting him. He's going to get desensitized from biting it. In fact, you'll probably make him want it more.
Hmm.
You might need to get a little bit more creative.
There's only so creative I can get. Especially, like, you know. But the reason I bit... Because the specific mod that boy got replaces the model of Karma with Sitlali.
I mean, according to Boyd's status, he did say he's a gooner. So, I mean,
Ah, fuck's sake.
Not that kind of gooner.
Well, yeah, given you ain't as bad as a certain someone.
oh no, he's the ultimate gooner.
Yes, he is. The way I said that was funny.
I was going to say, put it this way: you mentioned one of the characters that he likes. He probably already has his dick in his hand.
I also got Jinx model replaced with Hu Tao.
Again, gooner.
Wait. I... Jinx is best girl.
Oh fuck! Hang on,
Ow.
I forgot about that. So
Best girl.
another evidence I can
Oh
change
yeah,
is the ghost
it
rider
tossed...
because it tossed the what do you call it? It tossed the fucking
It tossed the book of fucking across the room.
yeah. It tossed the ghostwriting or the ghostwriting book. But there's still a lot of fucking shit that is to be written off. What exactly? What else can I capture?
And don't ask about the explosive Yordle Ziggs model.
Okay, boy, you said not to ask about it. What happened? Okay, I'm gonna go back into that.
Now don't get mad.
It depends.
It's Clay.
Not gonna lie, that makes sense. Given Clee's nature and all that.
Okay, so what else can we? Oh, you know what? I'll do. Actually, time to ask it some diehard questions. Okay, so
Didn't give any responses.
nope. I just remembered I need to take a picture of something. Well, that was almost by accident.
Mepha gonna chop me into a 10p stick mini, isn't they?
Uh, no, I don't think Mepha would do that precisely. Unless you did something to like really piss them off, then yeah, no holds barred on that one. Okay, so let's see. Uh, so I did have to take one distinct picture. Basically the picture I had to end up taking was of the cursed item.
Ah, which you got the Ouija board.
Yeah, it was the Ouija board. I was like, oh boy, that's a problem. It's like because usually,
Ouija board. The Ouija board.
you're the second person who made that joke to me today. The first one was my sibling.
I am not sorry. That fucking Reddit post video is fucking iconic. Not Reddit, but Tumblr. Fucking Tumblr. Like, wait. No, it wasn't on Tumblr either. It wasn't on Reddit. It was a fucking compilation of people misspelling Ouija board.
Motherfucker, what do you? I am trying my best here to fucking
Dude,
help you out.
Ghosty, stop, stop fucking knocking the camera over, you motherfucker. Hmm.
I know it's throwing shit in there. Yeah. What's one of the? Okay, so it's not any of those.
No.
Oh.
So it can be a Dio, a Goryo, Din, a Bake. I think I remember something with the obake. I think I remember something with the obake. I think with the obake, I think the obake has a. I know that there is a ghost that can leave. Yeah, I think it is the obake. I think the obake, most ghosts leave a forefinger handprint. But the obake will have an extra finger.
Oh, fucking hello.
Oh, it burned the crucie!
It was about the
It tried to hunt, motherfucker!
Oh, it tried to fucking hunt and the fucking... Oh, no wonder it tried to hunt. My fucking sanity is going down like a motherfucker.
So it's at 40, so you're below 50 sanity. So you're below 50.
Yeah, I was below 50 and it went on a hunt. Like, it burned through that fucking crucifix like it was no tomorrow. Now, I have two crucifixes? Crucifixes?
Well, crucifix. But a lot of people in the community just refer to it as cruci.
Okay. We have our second one. Which is
So
freaking
that
Thames
takes it down
because
to Jin, Oni, or twins.
if it's twins, that'll be a problem.
Yeah, because twins is easiest noticed
Actually,
if you have multiple people, or if you want to
wait,
put a
wait, wait, wait,
camera.
wait. One more thing before I do anything. Just in case. Nope, power's still on, meaning that negative 8.9 that I saw in that room, that was authentic.
So
Okay, let's
a
so
negative 8.9.
so we have Jin, Oni, and the twins. So Jin, we are going to need ultraviolet.
Turning off.
Oni,
Turning off.
we need dot, and the twins, we need spare box. Spare box is going to be more interesting. So we already got that. So let's go and check the other two evidences or evidence. I was going to say evidence I. All right. See, the thing is, I don't know where in this room that I can check for fingerprints. Wait, no, hang on.
I
know-
think it can leave. I think it can leave fingerprints on the glass cupboard.
You know what I'm gonna do? Salt pile.
To kind of keep track of where it steps.
Because don't footprints show up in ultraviolet too?
No, they aren't. Footprints aren't an ultraviolet thing.
Hang on.
They are a physical evidence.
Uncover finger, hand, or footprints using UV light.
Well, there's two different types of footprints. There's the footprints in salt, but there is also a footprint that is in UV.
Oh, gee, you got crunchy there for a hot second. Okay, so...
Okay.
Well, the thing is...
Did a quick little fix up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got a little crunchy there for a second, but then you, it fixed itself
Then it kind of fixed itself. Yeah, but still.
Hmm. So it's definitely in that room because that room went into the fucking negatives when I was in there. Okay, so let's try this again. Hey, behave. Oh, there we go. We have footprints over here. See, we have footprints right there on the ground.
So we got salt footprints.
Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Cause you know what, I may as well just capture some evidence. Well, I fucking heard that shit.
Hmm?
I heard a second pair of footsteps when I was in that room. One that were not my own.
Wait,
I don't know if that's a part of the thing, or
actually,
I don't know if that's a part of the dresser, or if that's actually like something that's coming up on night vision.
I and I just searched it up. When a ghost moves anytime within 10 seconds after stepping in a salt pile, it will leave a footprint with each step until it stops moving. When each footprint will produce a footstep sound, it disappear after 10 to 15 seconds. If it is the obake has a 25% chance on each step to hide the footprint. But since you heard a footstep, and it was soon
Yeah,
after the salt pile,
yeah.
meaning that it, so I
Okay,
wouldn't
so
fully discount the obake.
you know that's weird. I took a picture of the footprint, and it
Yeah, you only need
registered.
one.
No, but the funny thing about it is it registered it
Oh,
as a burned crucifix.
yeah, the footprint of the
That
photo thing
that
is weird.
yeah, that's not the
And it only registered and it didn't register
It didn't
the other
register.
footprint as a footprint.
Yeah, so
It didn't register it as anything.
I'm gonna go and take another picture of that because come on, let's face it, that is evidence. Okay, what? That doesn't not doesn't not register like
It
footprints.
should. I would say like turn off the. 'Cause sometimes the like photo system can be weird.
Hmm. Ooh, there was a little active punch there for a little bit, but after I left.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, I've been on this one for about 25 minutes now, and I'm not seeing anything else. Um,
Yeah, I
so
know when it comes to like the glass panels and stuff. If it is
oh
the
wait, hang on.
obake, you'll likely see a six fingered handprint. It'll have five fingers on the top and the thumb. And we've had no luck with the EMF with
Do
the
you want?
fucking spirit box.
Do you want? Watch this. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I have the light turned on. If they, if that light turns off at any given point, I can immediately go in and start going on the UV light to see if I can capture it on the thing. So we got the EMF 5, and we got the
And it's not responding. And it's not responding to Spirit Box.
Yeah, so if we were to cross that off, that neutralized the twins.
So that could still make it an Oni or a Jin.
Yeah, so we need the dots. And we need ultraviolet. So technically what I could do is I can move the dots off that wall and put it on the floor over here.
To make it a bit more easy. Yeah.
And then that way it'll be on the floor. Because I mean, if it hasn't reacted with the spirit box, then it's not going to be the twins. Because the twins would have reacted by now. Also, the moment I walked in there, it tilted that camera. Like, it tilted this camera back. Now, because of the fact that it was so far next to the wall, it didn't completely tilt over, but it just leaned up against the wall, so it was looking up at the ceiling. Hmm. See this? Aha! Gotcha, you fuckers. Aha! You fell for my fucking trap, you sons of bitches.
So it left.
It's a gin.
It's a gin.
It fell right for my fucking trap because of the fact that I deliberately left that light turned on, and it turned the light off.
Turned on.
Essentially, it touched the fucking light switch. It fell for my fucking trap. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. Oh, you cannot get any fucking better than that. Also, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that was my first gin as well. Let's see. Where did it go? Because
I know with the gin, it like the
because you notice that I am missing a couple of ghosts here in the list. Unless I already got the gin somewhere.
well.
Anyway, no matter. I got lucky enough on that one. Anyways, so far we're doing quite well. We haven't died yet, and a lot of the ghosts that we've accumulated, we've actually got right. Uh, Alright, let's randomize. Come on, what are you gonna give me? Okay, not bad. I'll take it.
Ooh, no.
Nell's Diner. Okay, so... And no, I'm not gonna activate the, thing. Oh, there you go. Alright, come on. Where are ya? Interesting. This room got, like, relatively cold. Like, it's 14, 15 degrees Celsius in that one. But still, I'm going to check every place first before I start locking in on one area. Yeah, so this is 20. That's okay. Okay, this is 19. So, like, around here, it's, like, cold-ish. You know, like, around... It was around, like, here is where it was cold. Yeah, okay, so... Judging by... Judging by how things were, that little storeroom in here... Like, right here, this is where it's coldest. I think this is the room. Because you see, the moment I walk in here, it's freezing cold. The moment I walk out into the hallway, it's like 22 degrees. So, we got relatively lucky looking for that room. Okay, so, now that we have that the base of operations set up, right? Let's get some of the stuff in there first. Like, some of the more important stuff, before I start really reeling shit in. Um, Rule number one. We are going to get that in there. We are going to get a dot in there. Right. Let's go. Let's go and set up this camera in there. Now I'm going to leave this camera in the hallway, aimed at the door. So I'm gonna leave it like right here. I'm gonna put a thing in there. Okay. That was a very fucking quick event. Oh, and also because it blew the bulb there, I would imagine it would have set off the breaker in the entire place. Which is lovely because now it means I have to go into the fucking managerial office and end up changing that shit. Anyways, let's head to the manager's office and turn on the breaker and, deal with this. And God help me if it's a fucking demon. Oh shit, okay, the breaker's still on, okay. Okay, so... Oh, holy shit, my fucking sanity went way down really quick. Um...
And I know one thing is like that is yep, that's sometimes caused by like witnessing government correct.
Could be. But still, I'm not taking any fucking chances here. Just in case it actually is, in fact, a demon. Because if you think about it, we got sight on that thing very fucking quick. And it's touching a lot of shit in that room.
Hmm.
And I would almost put an actual camera into the room. But due to the size of the room, it'd be very counterintuitive. And plus, it's very, like, compact in there, so I mean, like, it might be a little bit more difficult to capture something in there. Okay, so I'm gonna bring a crucifix with me because I don't trust whatever the fuck it is going on in here. Also, this thing burns like while in my hand. That's a very bad sign. That's an EMF 5.
Oh
Motherfucker,
no.
motherfucker, you cannot fucking play it off as if I didn't fucking see that shit. You cannot tell me that what's it called? You can't tell me that I did not capture a fucking EMF 5. Nice try though. Also, yeah, that's a lot of fucking activity in just this one room. Hmm.
Swogota EP now.
Hey, no worries, Swole. You
Wish
take
a
care.
hyper fun streamy. 3.
Alright, so you rest easy, okay? Um, okay, so it is heavily reacting to, like, the EMF. That was an EMF 5 we definitely got for sure. We already have a crucifix in there. What else can we... What other evidence can we check up that we don't have in there already? Like, I think what I'll do is, I have been noticing that it is colder, I believe, in there, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a UV, and I'm going to bring it back in the thermometer, and see if we can get, like, a better reading on the place. Because you see, this place is like 20.6, 22.4. The moment you walk in here, it's like 1.9. Kind of a shame that you can... Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I have an idea. I have a perfect idea.
Hmm?
Let's set up the quote-unquote trap again. Shall we? Let's just keep an eye on this little thing, shall we? Because I turned the light on in there, right? Now, remember, it's the only light turned on in the entire area. So, there's no risk of the breaker blowing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if that light turns off, I can rush in there with the UV light.
Your mama Cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the
Oh.
mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Did you see that?
The light flickered.
Yeah, there was a flickering of the light there. Something is affecting the electricity around the area. Because otherwise, that light would have, because if that was supposed to be, like, lightning on the camera, I would have heard it because literally the back of the truck is open. I would have heard the thunder. But no, that light flickered by itself.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love.
What do you think, Luke? Do you think I should put in a camera into that room just to get an inside
Just in
view?
case. I don't see any issue with that.
All right. Oh. Well, the fact that when it rains and you have night vision on it, it does look like snow. Oh. You know what's even funnier about this?
Hmm?
Not only did I keep the light turned on, I also left the breaker box open as if to entice it to turn the power off.
You devil.
Because let's face it, if it is a ghost that fucks with the electricity, the one thing it would love to do, and I say it would absolutely love to do. Oh, there we go. There was another flickering of the light.
The
Actually,
ad
don't.
break is starting.
Actually,
Stretch your legs.
there we
get
go.
a snack and grab some water. You
We
will
have-
be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is, just for funsies, let's bring in another dots. And I'll place it on the back wall. Because I know
The
for
ad break is finishing
know,
now.
I know for a
Cerebro
fact I know for a fact that if I put it on the back wall, then those dots are going to cover the entire room. So if that thing shows up in that room, you can bet your sweet ass that it's going to get captured. I fucking saw that. All right, where are ya? You know what? I was just going to say you gave me fingerprints. No, you gave me a big ass fucking handprint as well. Thank you for that.
Okay, that's a normal handprint.
No, the funny thing about that was it turned on the light in the hallway. But here's the funny thing was, I was like, oh look, it gave me a little fingerprint on the light switch. No, suddenly the fucking hand showed up on the door. I was like, never mind, you really gave me that fucking evidence, didn't you? It was like, you did not hesitate on that one. However, because of the fact that it did, because of the fact that it did mess with the lights outside of that room now, I'm going to be placing down another camera, except this time I'm going to place it down the corridor. And you bet your fucking sweet ass I'm going to make sure I capture whatever the fuck that was. See, it's throwing shit both in this area. Because like, look, there's pictures tossed there. Okay, so what have we got so far? We've got fingerprints and we got ultraviolet or fingerprints, and we got EMF 5. Okay, so we have a Galu, a Goryo, a Myling, a Bake, or a Jin. So let's look at the ghosts that we have and find out like what each of them need. Okay, so the Galu. Ooh, interesting.
So need EMF, UV, and spirit box. The gun was a reminder. Oh,
Okay,
using protective equipment to look the ghost until it's no longer effective.
in other words,
So,
you
the
use
Galu is a lot like the demon in the sense that it doesn't like things like the cruci.
yeah, it doesn't like the crucifix, and it doesn't like the fact of people protecting itself. Okay,
And oh yeah, actually that would mean that it doesn't like the cruci or the incense. Because the incense is a protective.
yeah. So anything that where the hunter can protect themselves, it enrages. Yeah, it enrages the Galu. Now here's what we're gonna do. Because of the fact that it was in the hallway too, I'm going to ask questions inside the hallway. So I saw it appear here. So okay, so it's not here. Okay, it's got to be in here. Okay, you're.
Hmm?
Okay, he is in here because They are messing with the fucking breaker box door.
Messing with stuff in here.
Not to mention the lights are on in this hallway.
Huh. Oh,
So it hasn't written in the book yet, but it has been very active. Like interesting. So I checked in all places with the ghost or the spirit box, and it has not reacted to that one. So I could probably scratch off the I could probably scratch off the spirit box because it didn't give me like any answers there. So the golly was out of the question. And so far, I haven't seen Dot. So but then again, I haven't really been focusing too heavily on that room now, have I? However, I'm gonna do one more test. One ultimate test.
computer.
What was that up?
Computer issued again.
Oh.
The fucking stutter. I still don't know what the fuck is causing it. Yes, I did update. Well, I got the Windows up.
What about the drivers update?
I'm gonna go check that now. Okay, so that one needs an update. The uh,
Wow.
you're right.
Let me guess, was something outdated?
Both my studio driver and game ready driver for NVIDIA need updating.
Oh, your graphics driver? Yeah, that's why it's stuttering then.
Ah.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I'm gonna mute while the updates are going on, just in case. I'll still be here, but just muted.
Oh, there is some heavy activity going on in there. However, I did also notice. Okay, so I did also notice that, so I noticed that the room opposite to the room that I'm checking had its light turned on. Um, okay, so let's see what we can get up to here. Wait, what are the miling? So, so I can tell that this is not going to be a simple walk in the park. I see. I see. Okay, so it triggered an event. Hmm. Something tells me maybe it could also be in the hallway because it was traversing backwards to the other classroom. So I'm gonna have to be quick about this because yeah, I know that's an EMF5. So okay. So now that we have dots in the hallway, that might make it a little easier for detection. Okay, so we have a Jin and a Baki, a Goryo, and a Myling. Um, Goryo is going to need dots. Myling needs ghostwriting. And a Baki needs ghost orbs. Um, hmm. Oh yeah, and then we have the Jin, who needs freezing temps. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because I don't because I don't like my chances of my sanity causing hallucinations and other hunts. I kind of want to make sure that I'm not just going batshit crazy here. Also, did that fucker turn off the fucking? He did too. Fucker, leave the thing alone.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, Building Rock. Oh, I'm doing good. Just vibing. Okay, so you're giving me 2 degrees in here, but that's not what I'm looking for here. Okay, so now, are you, are you telling me, you didn't just turn off the power again, did you? No, the power's still on. Okay. So it's just exceptionally cold in this hallway now. Yeah, okay, so you're about here. Do you fucking mind not throwing shit at me, motherfucker? This ghost is really, giving me a run for my money. Like, seriously. Like, he's in here, I know he's in here. But the temperature's not going down far enough for me to get freezing temps. Like, it comes down to about 1.5, but that's as low as it's getting, so I think by major ruling out, I don't think I... Yeah, okay, so I think by major ruling out, there is no freezing temps here. So the gin is out the question. Which still leaves the Goryeo Myling or Obaki. So, again, we need ultraviolet ghost orbs, and... You know what? I'm gonna...
You got a feeling, I assume?
First of all, you scared the shit out of me on that one.
Ah,
And not a pleasant one either.
sorry. Sorry. Cut that. I am sorry, though.
Second of all,
Also, yes, I did finish updating everything.
hmm.
Hoping that the updating of the drivers fixes the lag issue that I was having.
Normally it would, because if you're having like graphical lag, it's usually down to outdated drivers,
Yeah,
which usually
and
means
it was
which
and
usually
it was
means that you have.
semi-visible with stream
Mm,
because I know at least one point there was a bit where the game stuttered, and I was pressing the key, and it just didn't. Character didn't want to move for like a solid second.
okay, so according to the okay, so I ruled out freezing temps because the temps only came down as low as 1.5, but nothing below freezing.
Yeah,
So that took out another ghost. It took out the Jinn. So currently at the moment we only have Goryo, Obaki, or Myling, and I've already checked up the evidence for each of them. So the Myling would need ghostwriting. So I have 2 books placed down. I have one inside the room from earlier, and we have one in the hallway because it seems to have straggled its way into the hallway and into the bathroom across the way from the other room, since it turned both sinks on in both rooms. So I left ghostwriting books in both of them. That'll determine
just
on
in case.
that'll determine on if it's a myling.
And I know that the myling is like super
Yeah.
quiet.
Then the Obaki needs ghost orbs.
Yep.
And the last one is the Goryo, which requires dots. Now the thing about that is I have cameras set up in wait a minute. They turn on the okay, so
Hold on, was that light was off when you?
yeah, that light was turned off when I oh, there we go. See? I didn't even fucking touch that shit.
Hmm.
Can you imagine I've been on this map for like nearly 3/4 of an hour already?
Honestly, it's believable.
Right. I'm coming back in here with the thermometer just to make sure that I'm not misreading the temperature here. Because see, it comes down to about 8 to 10 degrees here, but the moment I walk into this room, suddenly it drops down to like 1.6. Like, it's definitely this room, for sure. But it hasn't written in any of the books. And there. Can you write in the book? Are you here? So it straggled a couple of times. It did trigger an event while you were away.
Hmm.
But it didn't trigger like an official hunt. It only triggered an event. I don't know about this one. This one's actually proven to be a bit of a doozy. Because it's tossing shit in that room. I can see it tossing shit in that room. See? Like, it's literally, like, fucking things around in that room. And it has been since, since I got into this, location. Uh, fuck. I don't know. It's weird.
So much is like everything is pointing towards everything, and it's like, eh.
Yeah, like, I have everything on me. I have stuff, like, I have stuff in my hand that can do the freezing temps. I've got the, I got the books in the room that is hyperactive. So it's like, you know, I got the books in the room that it's hyperactive in. So therefore, it should be writing shit in there.
Hmm.
As much as I hate to say it, I may have to actually take my first ever guess on this one and wing it. Because I actually genuinely don't know what this ghost could be. Oh, you're a dick. Dude, wait, that's weird. Wait a fucking second.
Hmm?
Wait a fucking.
What? Wait.
Oh, it tossed a book. I placed a
So
book. I placed a book down on the ground, and it fucked the book onto the shelf.
so that
So that states that the book cannot be used. So now the miling is taken out of the equation. Now it's either Goyo or an
so
Obake.
Goryo and Obake. And I know what the Obake. I know Obake's Evi is UV.
Yeah, but we already got a UB. It's orbs that we're looking for. But the orbs have not.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We haven't gotten
Orbeez
orbs.
are Orbeez are silly.
See, that's the worst thing. It's like,
Like
the
the last
Goyo
two we're missing are like
are,
either dots or orbs.
yeah, and essentially, like, I've got dots in that room. I've got cameras locked onto that position. Watch, hang on, right?
And it's not given it's not given the Orby, it's not given the dots. And yes, I'll continue to call ghost orbs Orby. Or Orbeez or like Orby, Orbeez, orbs.
Okay, look.
I'm not much of a goofball.
You know what? There we go. Now we isolated the room. Now the whole room is filled to the brim with dots, and there's a camera in there. So right now we only need that one bit of evidence, and both evidences can be caught on this camera. Because you see, I have dots coming from the ceiling, and I have dots coming from the wall. This whole place is illuminated, so no matter where, yeah, so no matter where this ghost goes, it's going to show up as a dot.
It's gonna show up on
projection.
the. It's gonna show up on dots.
I know it makes no sense that I literally just have cameras aimed at a fucking door like this. Hmm. I'm almost willing to wing it and just choose one of them. Because I have been on this map for like almost an hour. See? I've been on this map for like 51 minutes now. You know what? I'm gonna wing it. I am gonna go with a Bucky. I'm probably way off, but fuck it. I've been on this map long enough.
It was a 50-50 thought.
Oh shit! It was a Galu. Okay,
It was a Galu?
that's weird because the Galu kind of threw me off because there was nothing. Hang on, time. Fair room changes
It
0.
it it tossed.
It had 3 events. That's fine. It spent 38 minutes in its favorite room and nearly 12 minutes outside of it. Uh, oh well, fuck it. Look, what matters is the fact that we ended up getting the I mean, we got something. Like we got the like we got some bit of achievement out of it. Well, I mean, sort of. We only got like 12 fucking experience out of that one. But it was a pain in the ass, anyways. Ugh. But anyways, while I was on doing that hunt, obviously my break was, came
Yeah.
in. My break basically came and went. So
Yeah. Do
I'm
you want
probably
to?
I'm probably gonna take another break here now, and then we'll continue on when we get back. So yeah, let me put on some tunes for you guys, and we will get back as soon as we can. And I will see you all after my break. For now, enjoy the tunes, and I will see you all relatively soon. Okay, I'm back. Right. Let's dilly dally and get back into the mess, shall we? And before anyone says anything, no, I'm not doing that whole shit again like what I did with the prison. I learned my lesson by saying YOLO, bitches.
But it was funny.
It was funny, but it fucked me over.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Look, as long as we don't
Like
get...
I maybe.
Look, I don't mind doing any of the other ones, providing that I don't get Sunny Meadows. Oh, shit. Okay, we got the Grafton farmhouse.
Ooh.
So, this one's gonna be interesting because ever since I played Phasmo, I have not,
Yeah,
yeah,
you've not played
I have not appeared in the,
Grafton?
I have not checked out the redesign of the Grafton, farmhouse. This is gonna be my first time seeing the new layout of Grafton. Oh, I hate this already. Oh, oh, this is one of the houses that are affected by the event. Okay, is the power on or is the power off? Okay, the power is on. See,
It's
this
just
is
that the Grafton Barnyard is fucking big.
it's not
Well, it's
big.
not
It's
big,
the fact
but
that that
it's like
this whole place looks like it's been torn to shreds. Like it looked like parts of the like like parts of the house have looks like they've been uprooted, and it looks like it's in a state of decay. Okay, so this room is like 20 degrees, so that's wait two. That's fine. Here it's like 9.8, so it's not. It's warm. Well, it's cold, but it's not cold enough to draw my attention to it. Like, look, this whole house is like torn to shreds. Like, oh, this house is going to prove a challenge. Okay, so judging by this, it could be in the hallway because the hallway is the coldest. Well, it's between like 10 degrees, 11 degrees, and like 8 degrees. But still, I'm gonna wander through the house. I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, so this room is fine. And this room is a little cold, but then again, it does have a gaping hole in the side. Like, like that's the problem. How the fuck am I supposed? Like, how the hell am I supposed to know? Um, which room? how am I supposed to know which room it's in if like this entire like area is cold? Am I just supposed to find like the coldest room? Oh fuck, hang on. This room is exceptionally cold compared to most places. Oh shit, okay, so we're hitting like 0.4 degrees around here. We're getting close to zero temps here. Okay, I think that just confirms which fucking house is it, what room this is in. Okay. Also, I didn't like that because of the fact that that was an. I believe that was a. Well, it was an event at least, but still, that was that was something. Yeah. So I'm gonna throw everything into that room. Um. Um. You know what I actually hated about most of that?
Hmm?
The one thing I hated solely with most of that was the fact that it had like an event almost immediately as the timer ended. I immediately got a hunt.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love.
Okay, so first thing we got was freezing temps. That takes a lot of some of the ghosts out of the equation. Um. Okay, so I already took out the freezing temps part, so that's fine. I am going to bring in a book. Actually, oh, I fucking hate this. So I was looking up some of the ghosts that I went through already, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, so I went through all the ghosts so far since I got the freezing temps. And that's fine and dandy and all. There's only one major problem. There is one ghost on that list that I
The ad
fucking
break is
hate.
starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0 0.5. We will see you then. Consider
And
subscribing to remove
I
ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
I basically dread that I dread that it's what I think it is. Now I'm praying to all high
That is
hells
not.
Is
that it's
finishing
not.
line. Cerebro love.
But if it is, I'm fucked. Because if I got the freezing temps, it's fine. But because of the fact that I immediately got an event after the timer stopped, I was looking for the ghost, and the fact is, one of the options is demon. Not to mention, I came back into the truck after coming in a few times, and it was already my sanity was already down to like 67% and dropping.
And
And I know demons
and
aren't.
demons have the highest haunting. Like demons have the highest like sanity thing. But a mimic can mimic a demon.
Yeah,
Remember.
but at the same time, it's also the fact that I know demons can hunt in quick succession.
Yeah, they have a shorter timer than most.
Hang on, motherfucker! I was trying to see what that was. I wanted to see what that was. See, until I can rule out demon, I don't want to be taking any fucking chances. So far, I've had ghost right, or I've had freezing temps because the temperature hit down to like negative 5.9, which was extremely fucking cold. Um. Oh shit, there's a hunt going on, I believe. Because wait, is that 100? No, it's an event, but that's a still fucking high event. So what's
And that's
rummaging?
kind of just making it more and more like demons are known to be like aggressive.
Yeah, the fact that
Like
they're setting off events like in rapid succession.
basically non-stop. Oh,
I swear, if I'm fucking,
uh,
I swear, if I'm fucking with a demon here and I'm on my own, I'm in deep shit.
ay, 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 ay.
Be- because put it this way, right?
Yeah, I know demons in Phasmo are fucking terrifying to shit.
It's not just, it's not just that love. My my survival rate when it comes to demons is not that great. If any, if anything, my survival rate with demons is like in the gutter.
Base, basically nothing.
Put it this way: every time I've went up against a demon, I've died. That's that is why I am dreading that this is a
If
demon.
this is a demon or not.
Okay, that's what I needed. Um. Okay, good. Again, the spirit box is immediately neutralized the
It
demon,
removes demon.
but
Okay,
the mimic
so
is still a thing.
mimic. Yeah, and remember with mimic, it technically has 4 evidences.
Yeah. So we have the Onryo, the Moroi, the twins, and the mimic,
The twins and mimic. Oh,
and
I
that's the
love how
worst.
we're talking about demons, and guess who fucking comes to visit me?
Mm,
And yes, I know that he came to visit you at the beginning of stream.
well, that's because I actually chose it.
Oh, okay, I see that makes sense. Still, she she came to visit me after, like just now.
Hmm. Okay, so we got spirit box and freeze and temps. That still puts the mimic into its into
Yeah,
high succession of showing up. And if it is a mimic, that's a lot more
like,
troublesome.
yeah, because the mimic can mimic any ghost.
Now, at the same time, it could also be the twins because I did notice that there was cold temperatures like in two places in the house. One here in the kitchen, one in the hallway.
Yeah.
But it was like exceptionally cold within inside the kitchen.
Interesting.
So let's see what we need. So we have the Moroi Onryo Mimic twins. So Onryo needs ghost orbs. which makes it even harder because of the fact that the
Because of the mimic.
because mimics also do ghost orbs.
Yeah. So I know with the I know one weird little thing with the mimic is I think it's always hold on. Why make a fool of myself?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna go back into the house. I'm taking the second crucifix with me. If the ghost is in that room, it is gonna burn through that crucifix like there's no tomorrow.
Oh.
And I swear if it burns in my hand, that just proves shit.
Hey Suzu.
Hey, Zoo. I'm also gonna check here just in case the power. The fucker didn't. Oh, the power turned. The fucker turned the power off.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I swear to God, I heard that fucking click.
Hmm? The
Okay.
plus T. Okay, so that probably means it turned off the
Oh.
light. Oh,
Rich.
so that
Using the
means
walls kidding.
it touched the door.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa,
It
hello.
touched the door. Hello.
That
That's
was
an EMF 5.
that was a fucking
That was a
EMF
fiver.
5.
That was a fiver.
Okay, so twins. It's the twins. I am fucking off out of here.
It's twinsies.
That would explain why the temperature was cold in two separate places.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it. Okay, I knew it was the fucking twins. Okay, yeah, that was definite twins.
Oh, that was fucking yes.
Um. Right, so I'm at like level 34. Oh, shit. So I'm at level 34. Let's see what the next upgrade is that I get. Because to be truthfully honest, it would be nice if I actually got a better DOS detector. Because I have that one, but then I won't be able to get that to level 49. So I'm like, it also would be nice if I got the better EMF reader, because the better EMF reader can actually point exactly to where the thing is going from.
Points to exactly where, and
So the next thing that unlocks looks like it's going to be the incense, the firelight,
Oh.
and the igniter. Hmm. Because, I mean, I have the better flashlight. That's fine. I'm fine with that shit. Um. Yeah, so I can't really do anything like upgrading wise. Not for a while anyway. Gee, that farmhouse is a bitch to deal with. But you know what? Let's continue on with the let's continue on with the randomness and see what happens. Bleasdale Farmhouse. Oh wait, I think
Oh, Bleasdale Farmhouse.
yeah, I think this was supposed to be another. I think this was another house that got like an upgrade. Oh, lovely. Okay, so the main two things I need are the thermometer and the flashlight. Uh, I believe you know, I'll bring in dots as well because I feel like if I ever find the room, I can just immediately place down dots. The fuck? Oh, it. Wait, is it like? Is it like a sensor? Oh, it is a sensor.
Oh,
Okay.
the no.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, the light the light here is the sensor. It goes.
I understand. Now I understand. I was a I the
You know what's weird?
hmm?
This is actually another farmhouse that got redesigned, and I've never actually been in here. You know, ever since it's redesigned. Hey, but at least I found a hiding spot. Let's just hope I. Let's just hope I don't ever have to use it. See, as far as I know, I don't think a ghost will ever. If it comes to the farmhouse here, I don't think a ghost will ever be like outside.
I think ghosts in no matter no I think ghosts no matter the map have a like they can't be in places like the hallways or like outdoors.
Okay, thank you for that. I suppose. Oh, I fucking hate this. This is a large ass room, and the worst thing is there's a lot in this room. Um, so it is in that room, and the reason how I know that is because as I was walking up to that door, I wasn't anywhere near that door, and it just automatically opened up. You know, as if the
Yeah,
ghost,
that's ghosty shit.
yeah, as if the ghost was saying, "Hey, look, I'm in here."
coming into Salient. Good night,
Hey,
XD.
you have a good rest, Toby, okay?
Yeah, rest well, Hoobie. Actually, you know that thing I was saying to you earlier, love, about who my Oshis and Kami Oshis are?
I can already guess what you're thinking. I can
Yeah.
already guess.
Yeah, Hoobie is one of my Oshis.
Hmm.
That was completely by accident, but I'll fucking take it. Somehow I positioned the fucking camera on top of the chair, and it just gave it a higher elevation. I was like, I think that was by accident. I don't think it's supposed to be up there, but I'll fucking take it. Better elevation, you know? Okay, so because of the fact that the room that opened up, and because it was relatively cold in there, because it's a massive fucking room that takes up like 2 big rooms, I'm gonna have to put cameras into like nearly all 4 corners of that room. Because it's just so fucking big. Actually, do you know, while I'm actually at it, before I actually start adding in more cameras, I'm gonna go and look in the camera to see if we get ghost orbs. Because I feel like it'll be better just to get them over and done with, while we're here. I'm gonna have to leave that there until I bring back the camera. Now on top of that, I also have to be careful that the fucker didn't trip the switch either, or trip the breaker. Okay, so where is the breaker? Oh, the breaker's outside the back. Okay. So before I go upstairs, I'm going to go in and check to make sure that the break. Well, I was going to say, if the breaker was busted, that light wouldn't turn on. So I assume the breaker is still fine. But still, I'm not taking chances just in case that's not powered by the breaker. Nope, breaker's still on, so that's fine. Anyways, let's head on up and check the room for its temperature. Okay, so it's like 1-2 degrees Celsius around here. Oh no, hang on. It's cold. Like it's cold here. Like obviously, but it would also be cold over here as well. Like this whole room is just freezing cold. But the coldest temperature I'm picking up is like over here, where like what was it? Like around here, it's like 1.5 and 1.1. Like around here, it's 1.1. Like it's cold here. So it hasn't gone to the point where you can give me freezing temps, but it gave me just about enough to it gave me just about enough to retest a lot of logic here. So the main thing is we have like the room. That's the main aspect of all of this. We have the room. But because we have zero evidence at the moment, it could be anything. And that includes the demon. So because it's a big ass room, I'm gonna have to put a book in each room, and then on top of that, I'm gonna have to put in 2 crucifixes because until we can actually rule out like demons, I don't want to be taking like any major like gamble. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna put the crucifix in
Your mod
the,
Cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods
you
and
know.
don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Now I'm gonna check the other book just in case. Okay, so far we have like almost everything thrown into that room. Right, let's observe the footage that we got. Oh, that was interesting. Whoa! I fucking saw that on camera too. Come on. Can you do it again? You know what? While that's recording, I'm gonna write that down. Come on. There you go. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. So, funny thing about this is, though,
Hmm?
don't. So the funny thing about this is, we got exactly what we wanted to see. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Uh, well, that proved my theory out very fucking quick. So while I was inside the truck, minding my own business, right? I was just here like, doing fucking nothing, kind of minding my own kind of thing. And then suddenly I saw that the fucking dot on the I saw the dot show up
On the camera.
on camera. Like watch, watch carefully. And the worst thing about this is the ghost that we're dealing with is a fucking crawler. Just watch carefully at the dot section there. There you go. See? It's crawling around in that room. And because of the fact that we got the dots and we got the EMF5, that brings us down to 4 ghosts out of the whole list. A Goryo, a Raiju, an Oni, and a Wraith. So here's what we are going to do. Since we know Wraiths do not like salt, we're going to bring salt in with us. And I can bring in one other evidence with me because I can only carry 3 things at a time. We're going to need freezing temps, so I'm going to bring back in the thermometer.
And if the ghost steppies in the salt,
Yeah,
that eliminates Wraith.
exactly. But if the temperature is like below freezing, we've got a ghost. So it's 1.6 at the moment. So 1, 2.4, 2.6, 3.1. I'm also coming. Oh, there's a cursed item.
Oh,
It's the
that's the music box.
it's the music box.
It's the music box. Oh no.
Now I have 2 crucifixes in this room, right? If I even sense, if I even, if I even sense that this thing is going to, nope, there you go. It stepped in salt. It's not a wraith. It left a footprint. Okay, so it's not a wraith. The wraith is out of the question. Because it stepped in salt.
Cause it stepped in salt.
So that actually makes our job a whole lot easier now because you're going to be a Goryo, Raiju, or an Oni. So what does a Raiju
Mm-hmm.
require?
A lot of the classics.
So the Raiju is going to require the Ghost Orb.
And it is very in.
The Oni needs freezing temperatures, but we're not getting that. We're getting close to freezing temperatures, but not directly at
Right.
freezing temps.
So
And then
we might be able to eliminate that.
which means there's only one thing that needs to be brought in now.
To like make super duper sir.
It's the UV.
I swear, I am becoming more and more like Seagate, like each fucking day.
All I can basically say is, love, is you're picking things off piece by piece off of all of us.
Yeah, and I can't help it.
You know,
Literally.
like you get Sheik's right? Yeah, and then apparently, when it comes to you creating characters, you're getting character designs based off of like what I create. So,
And I will admit the most recent thing was like partially inspired by like you with Justine, but also I looked at fucking Sig's character was just like
okay, so apparently we do have a hiding spot here. Which is handy out. Did he hear that? The fuck was that?
what happened?
So I heard a click and then I heard a shit ton of fucking rustling. Like the moment the moment I turned off my what's it called? The moment I turned off my thing, right? It immediately went okay, yeah, so the cross is still here, so it's like it hasn't gone on a hunt yet. So I'm gonna leave that in there just for now because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and look. So, the interesting thing is, when I looked at the dots, the ghost showed up in the dots while I was there, but anytime I'm in the room, it's not there at all.
Hmm.
See, it's throwing
So,
You see, it's throwing objects. Also, yeah, that it tilted the fucking camera over in the corner.
fucking ghost. Not a fucking ghost.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
Okay, I have a very fucking clever idea.
Mama?
There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and oh, it took power.
Oh boy.
That would explain what the clicking sound was.
Lord, I love.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come up here, right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to close these doors, right? There you go. So I close that door, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are going to go out and observe that. We're going to go and observe that room, right? And if my calculations work out, whatever door ends up opening, I'm sorry, did he just like turn the light on in the other room as I moved everything else into that room? You
What
got
the
to,
fuck?
you got to be kidding me. Anyways, don't matter, right? I see that door over there, right? That door is closed, and that door is closed. If I see any of those doors swing open, I'm going in there and I'm going with UV. Because it basically means that I can get an easy UV reading. But I can't fucking do that when the fucker turned on the lamp that makes it difficult to actually see his movement. Buddy, I know you like the light around here, but oh, you sly motherfucker. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted.
Ooh, thingy.
And it's a normal hand too. It doesn't have 6 fingers. It doesn't
So,
have 4.
well, Well,
But
the
it doesn't
the
matter.
Obake has a chance of showing a 6 fingerprint.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter because I got all three of my responses. It's a Goryo.
It's a motherfucking Goryo.
Yeah, come on, give me my win.
Come on. Come on.
There we go.
It was a motherfucking Oreo. Whee!
Oh, that level.
Yeah.
That almost got me to to a level up. You know what? I'm going to change this just a little bit. Um. Hmm. Um. uh. Hmm. Should we do one more?
Eh.
Because I mean, I am on my own. I mean, there's only so much I there's only so fucking much I can do in very such little um things, you know. So I tell you what, one more random and then we'll finish up. Oh, well, you know, 10 Ridgeview Court. Another easy one for me.
Interview.
Yeah, a very easy map for me. Okay, I'll take it. Fucking let me have it. All I have to do is open up that door, make sure. Okay, let's get started, and boom. Okay, not that room. Not here. Not here. Definitely not here. And because it... Oh, hang on. Temperature, temperature was dropping a little bit around the staircase. Okay, so there's nothing down here. But at least we know where the breaker is. And the breaker's turned on, so that's good. Okay, so when we came up here, it was about 19 degrees, so it was exceptionally cold, like coming into this. Or into this area, I should say. 20, 20, 21. So it's nothing really downstairs, or maybe it's upstairs. Oh, it's upstairs, alright. Oh, there was like significant drop in temperature coming up here. Okay, so it's not here. It's not in this here either. If I'm not mistaken, isn't it in the fucking corridor? Or the hallway?
It can't be hallway. Hallway is a
Because in every other place, it's all 20 degrees until it got to about here, and then it suddenly dropped down to 10.3.
Yeah, but that but the hallway is like
Unless
never able. Hallway's not able to be go through. Like that's a set in stone condition for Phasmo.
then explain how the temperature is so cold. In, wait a fucking second.
It could be reading a room like
Because like I'm here, like I'm in here, and it's like hitting like 5 point something degrees Celsius. Like you're seeing this.
yeah.
See, I'm like
Like
standing right here.
I don't know, just like the hallway shouldn't be. What shouldn't be possible?
Well, according to the thermometer, it is, and we know that the power is not turned off because like the moment I come here, yes, like I know it's snowing and all that, but I mean when I come here, like all the other rooms are like 21, 22 degrees Celsius. There is no way in hell that that can be to do with the weather. If that was the case, the entire house would be cold.
So yeah, disallowed. So you're on Ridge View.
Well, it don't matter. I'm putting cameras up in that hallway.
Oh, never mind. I know for some. I know for with some maps, the hallway is not possible. But Ridgeview is not on the map. Ridgeview is not on the list of ones that have disallowed rooms.
Because see, the room in here is like
So
18. It's like
I was mistaken. I was mistaken.
you see, I'm going off of the evidence that I'm getting in the game. So
Yeah. But I know like for Point Hope, the like 3 of the hallways are not allowed or not allowed to be favorite rooms. For Bleasdale, the attic hallway's not impossible. For prison, the main and office hallways not possible.
oh, what the fuck?
Not?
Okay, just so I'm not going fucking batshit crazy, I am bringing in another camera and I'm
Wait,
putting it down in another one because I swear I thought I saw an orb.
that looked like Libby.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I actually need to bring in a I need to bring in another camera just to make sure I saw exactly what I saw. Okay, so I'm gonna place a camera like facing down this hallway, right? And then I'm gonna bring another one here facing not down the stairs, but I'm gonna have it facing at the top of the stairs, looking in the opposite hallway. I'm going to cover this entire hallway with cameras, so I have eyes on every ounce of location. I want to make sure that what I saw was in fact an orb.
Oh, the stair. And if that hallway is the ghost's favorite room, the stairwell can be included
Yeah, that
in that list of
yeah, that's why if I do see an orb in that one,
wow boy
there it is.
on the thing. I just took a bit.
A
Gotcha.
nice glove.
Whippy.
So it's in that part of the hall.
Whippy.
Because look how it's moving. It's coming from the wall, and then it looks like it's traveling down the hallway then. And then it
Well,
disappears.
what movement is actually like kind of random?
Oh, I know, but it seems to be starting off in
But
the same. But it seems to be
the
starting in.
direction it's coming from is consistent.
It's not just that. It's always coming from the same location. It's always coming from that wall.
Yeah, it's coming from like a consistent.
Yeah,
So that definitely points to the hallway.
yeah. So the hallway
So
is.
we got so
So the hallway
definitely his favorite room.
is
Well,
the.
at the moment, because I know that after hunts, the like if the ghost is to hunt, it can change its favorite room.
True,
But
but
that's if it hunts.
for now, I am going to. I'm going to put everything that I can into that hallway, just for now. I know it's. I know it's fucking with the shower. I know it's turning that shower on and off every time, or it's turning that
An
shower
ad break
on
is starting
every time I,
Cerebro love.
you know. Now, for my fucking sanity and for my safety, I'm actually going to go in there with a crucifix. I'm gonna put that away just for now. I am going to bring in a dot because, let's face it, if it's in that hallway, that lining up that place with a dot is going to be super fucking easy. Oh, and like I said, just for protection, I'm putting down a crucifix.
Hmm.
Because I cannot tell for a fact if this thing could also be a demon. No, no, hang on, it can't be a demon because demons don't give
It can't
orbs.
be demon because demon doesn't have Orby.
Okay, so we have the orbs, which is fine. Now we also have to be careful because there could also be a mimic. You remember mimic?
Because while orb is not listed as a as a evidence of it. E.
Oh, you shady fucker!
Wait, hold on. Did
So
it
it's
knock over?
no, it's still in the hallway, but now it's moved away from where I put fucking everything down. Because
But also, like the ad break.
It looks like it
look,
knocked something
because
over.
look,
Your legs,
it
get
was
a snack,
here.
and grab some water. You
They-
will be joining
it
back
was-
in
Huh?
0.5. We will
It
see
was
you
coming.
I
then.
think
It was
Consider
coming through here,
subscribing
and
to
then
remove ads entirely
you know.
so you don't miss anything.
essentially,
Orby is a weird.
quite essentially, it moved fucking location in the fucking hallway the moment I placed down like the fucking
The ad break is finishing now.
shit.
Cerebro love.
Well, you motherfucker, you ain't going to get away with that shit. Oh, gee. Well, sorry to disturb you. Yeah, basically for context, just as I was, just as I placed that down, they immediately turned the fucking
Oh. So
they turned the fucking shower
it's-
off.
so it's still in that hallway.
Oh yeah, it's still in the hallway. It's just fucking with me now because
It's
going
just
back
that the orb can like shift at random.
like it's still choosing the hallway as its favorite place.
Mm-hmm. So we have Fancy, Dion, Hantu, Mayor, Buckgate, Unreal, Naitu, Levy, They, Yokai, and Yuri.
I wouldn't bother labeling them out until I can actually pinpoint exactly.
Well, that's what we have for that's what we have with just Ordies.
Yeah, but I usually don't start labeling out ghosts until I actually have at least two pieces of evidence. Because if I start labeling all of them out, I'll just be like, okay, so I need this for this ghost, this for this ghost, this for this ghost, and then if we have like all these ghosts, I can't be bothered looking through every single one of them. Yeah, okay, so so the ghost is still obviously. Oh, you say shit, I fucking caught that. So, yes, it's protruding itself to go through the whole thing. Like, it's moving in that hallway regardless. And the fact that
Orby is going all throughout the hallway.
and the fact that it also fucking tilted over my camera.
You bastard.
Okay, nothing there. So I'm gonna be bold about this.
Hmm?
Oh wait, hang on. You slice shit. Did you do what I think you did? Oh, you sly motherfucker.
It turned off the breaker.
Yeah, it fucked with the breaker. And the reason why I wanted to have a fucking laugh with that is because I wanted to do this.
Ah.
In case you're wondering, I'm up to my
To
old
see if.
I'm up to my old tricks again. I
Oh, clever. Clever.
I wanted to see if this fucker turns the light off, because if he turns the light off, I can run in there with it with
With the glow stick and just
with
go bup, 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 bup.
yeah, and I can counter to see
See if it leaves fingies. Because if it
so
leaves fingies.
oh, you sly fucker, I see that you turned the light on up there. See,
Hmm.
I see how it is. You don't like the fact that I
So
turn
you're
on the
not gonna
hall.
touch the light. You're not. Did.
It,
Did
it was like, oh, I see.
did,
You didn't like the fact that
okay, so.
I turned that light on, but you have no problem turning this fucking light on at all, do you?
Yeah, so seeing
Sheesh,
no
sorry.
fingies.
Oh,
So seeing no fingies, but not gonna write off UV yet.
oh, hang on. What's that? Oh, it's an EMF 3. Boring.
Boring! Yes, I had to reference.
Give me a second.
Actually.
Did he turn that light off, or is that light still? Okay, so when he turns that light, did he turn that light on? I don't remember turning that fucking porch light
That light,
on.
the fact that that light turned on after you stepped away. Either this ghost is being very difficult with fingies, or or it doesn't have UV. Because it's touching the light switches a fair bit,
Yeah, it's turning the light
but
switch. It's touching the light switches.
it's not leaving UV.
Yeah, like it's touching.
It's been like 5 separate instances of you checking the light switches.
See,
And no fingies.
so the light is on here in the bathroom. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I bait them. I need to see, can I bait them? Because like
What?
the light is on in that little bathroom or bedroom or wherever it is, right?
But also, because of the fact that we haven't had any UV yet, that might also eliminate the mimic. Because mimic is freezing, spirit box, and UV.
Yeah,
That's
but
its primary evidence.
yeah, but until we can actually pinpoint if the UV actually
Yeah.
gets turned. So, I'm keeping an eye out to see if this Okay, so something got thrown.
Not thrown.
Something got thrown in this image, or in this video.
Yeah, no. I'm
And
not
this
seeing anything that was thrown.
mm,
Then again, it could be a sneaky.
okay. Do you know what? Since the power is technically on inside the house, right? Let's go with a. Let's do another proper run through on here.
1.3.
See, 10.2. So
Hallway is 1 point, is close to 1. Here is 7. The lowest the hallway has been like 1.3. No writing yet.
yeah, there's no writing, but the fucker
But
is
I'm gonna discount that.
But the fucker is active. See what I mean? This fucker keeps turning on the shower.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look in. Hang on, was that a green light or was that? I don't know. It's a part of the DOS system. You know what? He came in here earlier because remember he did turn the light on in here.
Temperature is too high.
Well, until I get here.
Yeah, in the hallway it drops to like 1. Like I've seen 1.3 as the lowest. Hmm.
Okay, that was a full-fledged fucking hunt. Because they straight up closed the door.
It fucking slammed her on you. Let's see what's your sanity.
So 60, 61. Um,
So 60 sanity. 60.
so it's around 60 sanity is what seems to be the issue here.
Hmm.
See, we only have orbs, but that's all we fucking got. We don't have, like, anything else. Also, I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna check to see that they turn off the power. Because as we both know, that was a full-fledged hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes me wonder if if this hallway is in fact the area that the hunt begins in, then that means I need another crucifix. because one is not going to cover up that entire hallway. I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to go back in with the crucifix, because another thing I want to get is I want to check the spare box again. Okay, so there's nothing on the spare box that time. So let's see what we got. So spare box is out of the question. We're not. See, it could be fucking anything. What does the Hantu need? Hantu needs ultraviolet. Now, what I could do is, like, once again, I could try to base it out. Oh, hang on. It opened up a door. My question is, would I have enough time to get a glow stick now before So the next thing I'm gonna do primarily is I'm gonna focus mainly on the UV, because it did open up this door. Okay, let's turn both those lights on since it likes to be in the hallway. And if it touches any of the, if it touches any of the, you know, if it touches any of these lights, then we'll know for a fact. If it touches one of these lights, and the, and okay, so the orb is here. Like it is, it's kind of manifesting around this part of the hall. Now I'm waiting for it to turn the fuck with one of the switches so it turns off the light, because that'll be one of the easiest that'll be one of the easiest UVs I can grab. Come on. Since you're here, I'm gonna focus on this camera. Okay, so let's see what evidence we have. Wonder what a stay gives off. Okay, so it needs dots.
Say is dots in writing.
And writing.
And it also has a pretty high hunt threshold. At the initial, at least.
Yeah, it says its strength.
When
Upon entering the location, they will become active, defensive, and agile.
because a day at the beginning of a hunt is age 0 and has a hunting threshold of 75 sanity.
Yeah, so basic. Okay,
So
so
that hunt, I'm looking through like the various sanity thing and like looking what put what we know so far.
mm-hmm. See, it's not turning off the light. So according to this test, it's like it's not affected by electricity. Like it's making the lights flicker, but that's all it's basically doing. Like it's not actively like turning them off. Yeah, it's making itself aware that it's there, like it's in the room, but it's not actively like switching the lights off.
Based on the evidence we have, there's a potential of 7 ghosts that could have hunted that early.
Yeah, that's what makes it more fucking difficult for me to try pinpoint this. Now, granted, if I wanted to, if I feel like it's going to go on for too long, I could just guess one of them and just call it. But I don't want to be taking a gamble, like that.
Another thing is we've so far not gotten UV, so that the luck that we've had with UV feels like UV might not be one of the ghost abbeys that were. Hmm, I'm just speculating at this point.
Let's go with that. Let's just say it's not that, right? So Raiju is going to need
Yep.
level EMF level 5. Yuri is going
And
to
right, you can't
need
hunt.
dots. But the thing about it is, like, I have dots, like, littered within the two areas that it's associating itself with, right?
Yeah, and Raiju,
Like, you see it there. It's
yeah, Raiju,
literally you literally see it's like going in between this hallway and the next one.
yeah, and for Raiju, it's 65. It's 65 sanity hunt has a condition of active electronic equipment.
Hmm. But it's not. Okay, so according to this, I was looking at the camera, and according to the camera that popped up here, it actually said it came up with evidence saying lights flickering. So I wonder if
Hmm, That
whatever
that
this is,
that
it's fucking with the electricity.
and that is a thing that the Raijus like to do.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm guessing. I don't want to be on a map for like how long? Like this is coming up to 35 minutes. I'm not staying on for any longer. I'm going to ride you. It was a day on.
Oh, it was Dion.
Oh well, fuck it.
Fucking Dions. They are.
Well, I think I did enough. I mean, there's some jobs ready for you. Fuck off. I'm done. I've done enough jobs for you.
Eh,
You sack of shit. I've done nearly 5.5 hours of your work. Fucking hell. Anyways, fuck it.
Meep, meep.
Ay. Makes friends on that one, I'll tell you that fucking one day what. Anyways,
Like pets and kisses.
right. Let's see, who are we going to go and say hi to? There's a couple of people I can go and raid into. Ironically enough, one of them I didn't think was still going. Um,
How long have you been going for? Oh, you've been going for almost an hour. The person that I'm like kind of bubbling about begins with a K.
Karina,
Yes.
to be honest, though, it was predictable. Um,
I was the person you were talking about.
you know, I know who I'm going to raid, but I'm going to keep it secret.
Hmm.
Right, let's, well, since I'm back in my forest in my little domain, I can get out my hunting gear. So yeah, I'm gonna get out my little hunting gear and I'm gonna bring up little Amy because I think she's missed her I think she's missed her mama for like 5.5 hours. So let me get out of this outfit.
You're
Wait,
welcome, by the way.
no, I was actually gonna. I had it like typed, but cheers. All right, let me just go and get Amy. Yeah, Amy, come here. There we go. Right. And there we go. Happy and content that mama's home. So yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna read out to a very special person right now, and I think it'll be nice. They're doing a little bit of celebration today, so let's give them all the love and support. Drop some follow. Be nice to them. For me, I'm gonna be back again tomorrow, but I'm not gonna be doing art. I know my schedule says I'm going to do art, but instead tomorrow's going to be a special stream because I'm actually doing a Lego building stream. Which means, yes, you're going to get IRL hand cam once again. Consider yourself lucky that my little cryptids get a privilege to see my real hands every once in a while. So, make sure you give our wonderful Ray a lot of love and support. Drop some follow, be nice to them. And I will see you all tomorrow for the Lego building stream. Take care, my lovelies. Bye bye.
The screen is done, but the vibe's still here. Thanks for stopping by, it's been so clear. Laughter and games, good friends all around. Immortal Rich keeps the good times sound. Stay a while, don't forget, the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick. You're rolling with Immortal Rich. From day to night, the journey flows, leveling up as the energy grows. memories made, they're here to stay.